Hi, how's it going? You having a good day? I hope you are. I hope you've been as productive as you want to be for now, and that you're staying hydrated. I cannot hear myself, but it looks like I'm making sound, so. Oh, that's the... I see. Okay. Not that. No, okay. I'm just gonna leave it for now. I remember it's been like 2 weeks, and apparently that's enough for me to forget absolutely everything that I had going on. But we're back with more Tiny Bookshop. That's our little trailer, and it's super stinking cute, and I love it. And we're gonna see what we can see. We're gonna sell some books, we're gonna make some coin, and it's gonna be awesome. And if anything needs adjusted, let me know, as always. I feel like that little blurb of text is supposed to last like 20 seconds longer than it does. Okay, we have 7 coins, 7 monies. So let's go to the store, actually. Okay, 35 of 48. We have a lot of fact books. Classic books, fantasy books, and travel books. Actually, what? It's not this one, it's the journal. What sells well here? Crime, drama, fact, and travel. Fact, drama. We don't have any crime. We'll do that. And what did I just get rid of? We'll split fantasy and kids books. Okay. Summer 15th. Yeah, all right. Okay. I want the volume up for me a little bit more. Oh, babies. Starting the day with an amazing -4 coins. I just talked to my Uncle Klaus and he told me I'm allowed to ask as many questions as I want. Okay. So you're Klaus's niece. Okay. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew in my mom's belly and why we don't fall off the earth as if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh and I don't know what that means. Fact book, nice. Oh, there's Klaus. Okay, what are you looking for? I love animals so much, and I'm interested in a fact book. Yep, I already finished the last one. What do we got? History of Oceans, Templars, Games. Abridgment of Murray's English Grammar. I bet she'd love that. Will You Love Me? The story of my adopted daughter, Lucy. No. Blood, Sweat, and Pixels, probably not. Just a story why we still tell fear. Ooh, I would like that. Crud. Coffee table book. 5 on a treasure island. Childhood adventure with 5 friends, a shipwreck, and a hidden treasure. No. The invention of Hugo Cabret. Mysterious tale about a young boy living in a Paris train station. No. Talk everlasting, you want to friggin' cry? I think there are animals briefly. Okay. A deepness in the sky. No. I got nothing. I'm sorry. My bad. So last time I mentioned Virginia Woolf, and I think I mentioned a specific book by her. I think I said Voyage in the Dark. That is not by Virginia Woolf. That is by Jean Rhys. And I don't know how I mixed up the two, but I went and looked at my bookshelf and I was like, I have a Virginia Woolf book, don't I? I have to. Like, there's no way I don't. And I don't. I have a Jean Rhys book, but that's a good book too. So there you go. I knew how to read once upon a time. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. Yeah. You don't happen to have a book that can help me out, do you? Yo, got anything inspiring? I usually prefer non-fiction. I wouldn't mind something niche. Mesopotamian buildings is one of my all-time favorites. Okay, you want a fact book. You want to write about the oceans? Non-fiction. A faltering war in the Middle East, a band of elite knights ready to die for Christianity's holiest sites. Secret financial empire answerable to no king and a deadly conspiracy built on lies. We'll hold on to that, maybe. Face it, facial disfigurement in my fight for face equality. I do not think that's what you're looking for. James Partridge, burn survivor and disability activist. Oh, this is going to be one of those days where I cannot read screens. Disability activist writes half memoir and half manifesto to educate about the experience of living with, removing the stigma around, and giving frameworks to have a fulfilling life with facial disabilities. Oh, that sounds good. The story of my adopted daughter, Lucy. No. 10 famous video games were developed by interviewing their developers retrospectively. Israeli stories of dedication, hope, suffering, and frustration reveal intricacies of the game industry. I think this one's sounding the best so far. The Templars. Why We Tell Fairy Tales. Wonderful coffee table book is jam-packed with sketches and photographs for all architecture enjoyers. You liked Mesopotamian buildings. And I don't know if that's about buildings. That's... I'm assuming. We'll try that one. You enjoy that. You enjoy that close. Hells yeah. Templar seems dope. Thanks, mate. This is a massive help. Look at that ridiculous cover art. Where have you been hiding this gem? I can already feel the ideas coming on. Hidden knowledge seeks you. Read until your eyes fall out. Walk those hollow halls of history. Yeah, something like that. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much for helping me with the writer's block. New memory. An album for the ages. Walk those hollow halls of history. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know historical books could be so metal. Nice. See you later, yeah? I need to write all of these new ideas down, like, immediately. I'll be back here soon. Completed an album for the ages. Let's go. We already have money. We've made so many. Oh, what are people buying? We need more crime books. Oh, which one is your favorite? What are you looking for? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Also, I'm partial to a good crime novel, but I don't usually enjoy dry books. Mm. Ooh! Ooh! I want to... Oh, you want a classic book? I don't usually enjoy dry books. That one's not dry, is it? What else do we have? Wuthering Heights. Haunting tale of love and abuse set amidst the austere Yorkshire moors. Evelina. That's a good one too. Okay. Okay. We'll try... No, Historical novel set in the Middle Ages by certified goth nerd Mary Shelley. Mirroring the struggles of women in Shelley's time, the female protagonist must choose between love and political liberty. New Hampshire. A collection of poems and first Pulitzer Prize winning work by Robert Frost. Ooh, that'd be nice. I know why they... Oh, that's Maya Angelou. Okay, Maya's childhood was one of prejudice, neglect, and violence. Adult Maya finds the keys to her cage of trauma through self-love, escaping to the embrace of good books and kind people, a tragic and inspiring autobiography from a resilient Black poet. You like a good crime novel. I feel like one of these would be good. We'll try The Haunting of Hill House. Whoa, The Haunting of Hill House. Can't wait to see what happens. And then after you read it, you should watch the Netflix show, because that one's really good. Been quite a profitable day. Nice. And now you open. Now you open. Okay, what do we got? I still want the coffee machine. It's been for like 11 days. It's been on sale for 11 days. Okay. Box of well-loved mysteries. What's today? Tuesday. Oh, I could have deduced that from this. Okay, let's go to the cafe. What sells well here? Travel, classic, and drama. Mysterious attic find. This one. Travel, classic, drama. Drama. Classic. Full shelf of travel. Kids books. Fact books. Do I have... I have no crime. There is no crime here. Okay. Sure. I don't like how that looks, but that's okay. Okay. I hope we get another shelf soon. That'd be really cool. Oh, it's Harper. Oh. What are you looking for? I'd love to read something to do with real life. Also, if there's animals, that's a plus. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay, not classic, probably. No. A Buzz in the Meadows, the natural history of a French farm. It's about bees? A tale of how Goulson transformed a derelict farm into a sanctuary for plants and pollinators. Filled with humorous anecdotes and fascinating science, this book is a heartfelt plea to cherish and protect life in all its forms, especially the tiniest of creatures. I would like reading that. No. 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 The Savior Fish, Life and Death of Africa's Greatest Lake. 1,000 Feasts, Small Moments of Joy, a memoir of sorts. Letters from Egypt, pictures from Italy. Maybe? Okay, nope. The Long Unwinding Road. Journey through the Heart of Wales. What was the... We'll try that. I doubt she'll go for it. Ooh! Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I'm very surprised. I feel like... So she said she lost her copy of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. I feel like if ever you replace something that you've lost, you'll find the old one, like, immediately. And then you'll have two of them. We have so much money. I really want the coffee maker. I thought you weren't wearing a shirt, but you are. Ah, you must be that person Tilde has told me about. I see a small collection of classic books here. Good. I am Miriam Debois. Welcome to my cafe. Oh, you're the cafe owner. Okay. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years now. Ooh. Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Thank you for visiting. That's mighty special of you. Okay, what's up? I'm looking for something to do, you know, a new hobby. I'm a fan of books like design patterns. I couldn't find anything at the library. No. Nope. You wanna get into games? Is that what you want? No, no. We'll try the games one. Whoa, games, game design, game studies. Sounds like something I could get into. Cool. Enjoy. Oh, Fern, right? Yeah. Yeah. What are you looking for? Anything hot off the press? I can't live without sci-fi. Okay, probably not. Sci-fi prequel. Deepness in the sky. An interstellar trade conflict unfolds between two rivaling powers in this epic, thought-provoking sci-fi prequel. A dramatic, modern classic of speculative sci-fi. That sounds perfect for you. Yeah, this one. That one. You take that one. Sweet. This concept sounds cool. You enjoy that. We've done so well today. That's awesome. No one wants crime books. We did great. I want it. Soon. All new romance novels will absolutely give you shivers. I don't love the phrasing of that. Young adult favorites. Hard-boiled hardcovers. Young adult favorites. Oh, those are the same. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's go to the beach. What does well here? Kids, fantasy, and crime. Okay. Kids, whole shelf. Fantasy, whole shelf. Crime, whole shelf. Everybody else, figure it out. Fact. Classic. Travel. Yeah. Yeah, let's try. This game is so pretty. Look at the clouds. Yes, I am trying to click on the birds as they're flying away. What's this? I'll happily read more J.R.R. Tolkien. I like your hair. Oh, there's Harper. Okay. What are we looking for? I get to pick a book. I'm a big fantasy fanatic, but I don't want anything academic. Do you have anything like dealing with dragons? No. 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 Mr. Twiddle series. The Secret Island. Okay. No, probably not. When its human family is in crisis, a vintage typewriter breaks the rules to communicate what they most need to remember. What? When its human family is in crisis, a vintage typewriter breaks the rules to communicate what they most need to remember. A heartfelt and beautiful middle grade book. Are you sure you don't want a fantasy book? The Toy Makers. Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. That sounds like something you would enjoy, but it says you want a kid's book. Or no, that is a kid's book. Let's... maybe. What else do we have? You want One Piece? The Giver. You want volume 9 of a book? We'll try that. Yippee! Fantasy really makes my everyday feel heroic. Nice. Hey, you look like you're good at picking up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? Been mentioned. It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need seashells, to look at them, for science. Can you pick up some for me? Please? Here, I'll give you my special marine biologist device. It appears to be a jar. Marine biology device, uniquely suited for seashell collection and analysis. Well equipped, allows you to collect seashells. Oh! 2% chance. Fact sale. Standing, small, and maritime. I picked most of them today, but some more should have washed up by tomorrow. I just need 12 more. Yeah, alright. Collect 12 seashells for science. Harper is studying seashells at the beach. Help her by collecting shells while you have the maritime biology device equipped. Sure. Ugh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Sure. Oh, and that just goes there. Okay, what you looking for? I thought you were leaving. Hi, hi, hi. Can I get a book? I also want something magical. Also, I tend to read lesser known works. Hmm. Do you want one from the Game of Thrones series? I don't know that it's magical. You want Ouran High School Host Club? It's really cute. Scott Pilgrim. You want Beowulf? It's actually like a really good... There's kind of magic in it. Kinda, not really. That's a reach. What else do I have? That might be the best thing I have to recommend. Yeah, okay. You take this one. You'll read it. You'll read it. Ugh, my parents told me not to read stuff like that. Oh, that's fine. That's fair. It was a long shot anyway. Okay, so there is a shell. I get to pick a book. Give me something with blood, violence, splatter. I could quite like a thrilling story. Okay. What do we got? The Air Affair. You get Red Dragon. Disgusting. I like it. Interesting. I'll give it a shot. You enjoy that. If your parents get mad, you do not tell them where you got that book. You hear me? There are no more shells on the beach. For right now. Not that I'm seeing. So this was the far beach, wasn't it? So we need to come back here. Oh, free. Nice. Okay, what is... Yeah, it's already put out, so I don't have to do anything with that. I'll put you there. I like you there better. We'll try there again. Okay. What? Fantasy, kids, and crime. So we will... Nope. Nope. Over here. Crime. Fantasy. Kids. And then just refill the other stuff. Okay. Seashell. Seashell. Okay, nope. And there's... yeah, there's nothing else. Stamp collected. Afternoon at the seaside. Visit the beach 3 times. You and a growing crowd of customers have thoroughly enjoyed the sun at the beach. I wonder if the shelves just kind of refresh every couple hours that like the bookstore is open. Right, listen up. I've got the perfect heart-wrenching moment for the second act. As I lay on the bed and studied the wallpaper on the ceiling, I asked myself, was everything we had a lie? And if so, could I believe in that lie a little longer? Huh? What do you mean it's wordy and obnoxious? Look, who's the expert now? Or, look, who's the expert now? But alright, guess I'll revise by tomorrow. Okay, what are we looking for? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. The longer the book, the better, and I like my crime novels, more on the thriller side of the spectrum. Okay, you like crime. A long book. When a boy and his father witness the aftermath of a gruesome murder, their lives become haunted by paranoia. The boy is forced to grow up quickly in a town where every friendly face becomes a potential murderer. That sounds pretty good. That's also the longest book we have by quite a lot. You get that one. A thriller? I'm gonna be glued to the pages. How did you know? Enjoy. It's raining. Ugh, I love it. Shells? Harper's gonna be so sad if we don't get all of them. Frog and Toad are super cute. I do not blame you. Oh. Summer halls? Holes? What is that? Are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere. Oh, a holiday. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike to the beach. Plus, all of my friends are here. I'd miss out on the best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sandcastles. Okay. Sell 15 fantasy at the beach. We can do that. No better place to dream yourself away than Buxton Bay. Sell the fantasy 15 times. During the summer holidays. We could totally do that. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will ya? What are you looking for? So, Houston, give me something set in outer space. However, absolutely nothing romantic, please. I'm a big fan of books like A Wrinkle in Time. Space. Space. That's a Goosebumps book. No. Not space. Not space. Not space. I got nothing. I'm so sorry. One of us is lying. Oh. What do you need? Looking for a book about nature, and I usually prefer factual books. Also, I tend to read lesser known works. Yep, I already finished the last one. Oh my goodness. You are devouring books. Factual books. Probably not. It's literally called The Seagull. Probably not. Dramatic play by Russian playwright Chekhov about the interpersonal relationships of artists aspiring and jaded alike in the 19th century Russian countryside. Yeah, probably not. Antony and Cleopatra. Nope. To the Lighthouse. Mont Saint Michel. There's no way I pronounced that right. Fictional travelogue. Self-described as not anything that can possibly be useful or instructive. but only a sense of what those centuries had to say and a sympathy with their ways of saying it. Italian villas in their gardens. Probably not. A bird, an ocean, and a long way home. Intertwining memoir, nature writing, and travelogue. This book chronicles the author's year-long adventure and pursuit. The long-standing object of his fascination, the impressive seabird known as the Manx shearwater or puffinus. Yeah, we'll try that one. An entertaining yet educational travelogue exploring a sunburned country, also known as Australia. Marvel about the country's people, history, landscape, flora, and fauna. We'll try this one. Probably not. Oh, cool. Woohoo! This is why I protect the environment. You go, Harper. You go. Okay, I need more shells. I don't believe that there was a time crunch. Does someone need help? No, everybody's okay. Everybody's okay. 165. The coffee machine is looking mighty close. I want to do something with that. What are we at? 5 of 12 seashells. Not too shabby. Bookseller continues to sell books. We'll get that because it's 20 coins off. Not bad. Okay, let's go back to Far Beach because I want to get the seashells. Fantasy, kids, and crime. Okay. Crime. Fantasy. Kids. Fact. What are those classics? Do we wanna? No, let's not get rid of anything. Nice. Ooh, nice. Nice. Oh, this is going perfectly. She's gonna be so excited. How many is that? 9 of 12? We're making progress. What are you looking for? Crime. Very good. Excellent choice. Seeing like the closed-toed shoes at the beach, I would hate that. My feet would absolutely be miserable, but I don't like sand. Which one is your favorite? What a week. I need to play and make it humorous. I'm a fan of books like Pygmalion. Stage kiss. What happens when an actress gets cast in a play opposite her former lover, both playing former lovers on stage? What happens when the stage kissing starts to feel more and more real? Backstage comedy about romance and what happens after the curtain falls. That might be good. That's not a play. It's also not a play. Not a comedy. Join the escapades of a free-spirited wanderer as they navigate love, self-discovery, and countless adventures in this captivating memoir. No, this, you get stage kiss. You take that. Sweet. I'm going to highlight the stage directions right away. Oh my gosh, crime books have gone so fast. What are you looking for? What should I pick? Houston, give me something set in outer space. Also, I normally read fiction books. Okay. Gunslinger. Oh, the Dark Tower. Nope. Probably not for a kiddo. Happy Prince and Other Tales. Probably not. The Last Wish. How do we have... We have two of those. Those are long books. You might know her story already as Odysseus tells it, but in this modern retelling of Greek mythology, the tale of the sorceress on her island gains a whole new depth. No. It's good, but it's not outer space. Rangers are mysterious figures believed to practice strange magic, but when young Will is chosen to become a ranger's apprentice, he discovers a whole new world of secrets, and on the horizon a fierce enemy awakes. No. Something. 14-year-old Sarah Stanley is a born storyteller. Both kids and grown-ups are captivated by her tales. Bev and his younger brother Felix spend a summer full of stories with their new friend Sarah, hanging on her every word. Dinosaurs. Case closed. Volume 3. No. I'm gonna say I don't have anything. Sorry. Day is going pretty good. I woke up so late though. How about you? How you doing? There's Harper. I owe her seashells, oh god. Oh. Hey you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. I need shelves, Harper. I need shelves. You need to scout the place for me and make sure they're there. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Exactly, Harper. You get it. Oh, you need another book. Pretty soon you will have read everything. I need something with loads of cool animals, and I usually prefer factual books. That might be pretty good. A collection of over 90 prehistoric plants and animals stunningly illustrated by Angela Riza and Daniel Long. In this remarkable guide, readers of all ages may find their new favorite fossil. You get dinosaurs, Harper. You go. You're welcome. Ooh! I love the animals and dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Perfect. Oh gosh, they're all gone. Oh no. We can afford the coffee machine! We can still afford the coffee machine. What a time to be alive. Okay. What's today, Thursday? Oh, it's Saturday now. Okay, we're not gonna get the coffee machine in case they're selling something interesting at the flea market. You smashed your... Oh. You're 4 messages in and you're already being flagged. You smashed your finger in a door. Ow! How did you do that? What happened? Okay, is today Saturday? Yes. It's flea market time. What did we sell at the last flea market? Fact, travel, and classic. Travel. Fact. And classic. That feels excessive. Fantasy. And then we need drama and kids to share a shelf. Yeah. You use the biggest one of all swear words. Are you okay? What do you have? Flea market dealer. Have a look around, I guess. Wow, thanks, I guess. Oh, this is the creepy one. The spooky one. It's distracting. Doesn't work, but looks great. What do you do? What's your shtick? Do we want to plant? Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. There was one. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Ooh. Hanging succulent. A ginkgo tree! A dinosaur among the trees. Kids, classics, and fantasy. It's paintable. Oh, thank goodness. Travel. I kind of want the ginkgo tree. Let's see what everybody else has. You scream like Tom from Tom and Jerry. I do not blame you. Ah, yes, I heard you've made the acquaintance of my Mary. She has a great sense for business, much more than I've ever had. It runs in the Debois family, you know. The Liberté has been with them for 2 centuries. She mentioned that. And Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork while still working out front with the customers. It's quite the incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she would do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Okay. I want the shelf. Oh, this is Tilda's stuff, isn't it? Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. The time before that, my Baba and I found some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time we'll look for some sunglasses. Good luck! How many treasures have you found yet? Think you can beat my record? Oh no! Can you scrounge up more forgotten treasures than Harper? Well, good luck trying. Thanks, Harper. You need to return to your stall, because I think you're selling this? Maybe? I hope? That's a mighty handsome shelf you got there. Okay, what are you looking for? Wouldn't mind starting a new series, and I tend to like most stories with a detective. Also, bonus points if it was written by a woman. I'm interested to see what you would suggest. The Island of Missing Trees. The main narrator is a fig tree. No. An American in Germany turned spy during World War II is facing trial as a Nazi war criminal. Does the vital role he inadvertently played in the Nazi propaganda machine make him guilty? You want book 7? Is that good for you? Jaber drops out of school and returns to his hometown, where he finds a clearer picture of life's miracles in his barbershop chair than in 1,000 books. Touching and humorous novel set in 1932, following the lovable residents of Port William, Kentucky. The God of Small Things tells a dramatic story of twins from Kerala, India. They recall their childhood in 1969 as they grew up surrounded by a family misery, political unrest, and forbidden love. A Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Ooh. It's a mystery. There's gonna be a detective, probably. Everyone in her small town believes the case to be solved, but when young Pippa starts digging up details of a murder from the years past, for her final school project, she discovers secrets yet untold. That might be... You get that. We're not even gonna look further. Good. Oh wow, I'm glad you have so many female authors in stock. You get that one. Your phone died. That was fast. Welcome back. So, I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like the song drafts. That's great, Klaus. Finally told... How would you say this? Is it Lux or, like, Loose? Our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I want to wait until Moira is back, because I don't want to do this without her. You might have noticed that I can be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse, so Moira is our de facto leader. But she wanted a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it. For the whole album, release and all, if she likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. Oh, another thing I meant to ask. Your books are all secondhand, right? Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material, just a few small booklets, but if it inspires someone else to pick up music, that'd be dope as hells. Thanks, Klaus. Holy cheese, man! It's a small donation. Physically unable to pick it up. Okie dokie, thanks for taking those off my hands. I'll be on my way now. Cheers. What a sweetie! Yo, can you help me out? Sure can. Hopefully. Hi mate, I'm looking for a new hobby and bonus points if it's from this century. Also, I tend to read lesser known works. Alright, what do we got? You want to study birds? Bird watching? What is it? Ornithology? Is that what it's called? Yeah? Maybe? It's a hobby. People love birds. Declaration of the Rights of Woman and of the Female Citizen. Frank Lloyd Wright. No. A Buxton Berry crochet collection. You want a crochet, Klaus? Crochet your favorite Buxtonian icons and create your own pocket-sized version of our beautiful town. 120 easy to follow and cozy patterns such as St. Buxton, raw fish, seagull, mobile bookshop. Hey, we made it! Dog, plants, and many more. That's cute as heck. Will you crochet us something? Can you be a little seagull? Ornarianology. I see what you did there. Another Virginia wolf. Okay. Does Klaus want to crochet or study birds? I think crochet. I think crochet. You crochet. Yes! I'm picturing like a little, like, crocheted seagull. How cute would that be? Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Yeah, what's up? Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. Oh, this plant that you took and it was kind of dying, you gave it to us. I'm sure it must have been a lot to have some stranger hand you a big plant. Oh, it's doing great. Although it looks really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit, I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. Oop. How so? Oh, you know, I function best on routines, so whenever I have a long break from uni, I sort of, well, fall apart. Yeah, I don't know, just feeling a little irrational lately. Do you want a book? But it's all fine. Yep, all good.
Wow.
Once my plant science classes start again, it'll be just fine. Anyway, all of my friends are gone for the break, you know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. You're okay. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. We have Fern and we have Anne. And our shop is being sold out with the quickness. What you looking for, Fern? Hello, I'm here on research. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. And I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Okay. Nope. Yeah, we're looking at the kids' books. I don't have anything. I'm so sorry, Fern. I feel like I've let you down like 7 times in a row. I got nothing. I'm so sorry. Bookworms sell 30 books in a day. We're coming up in the world. Okay, what do you have? You have a stepladder. That's... Okay, that's for kids. Do we want an armchair? I love it. I love it. Yeah. I want the armchair. Thank you. I want a plant too. I really want a plant. Classic, travel, and fact. Kid, classic, and fantasy. Three to daily expenses. Classic, travel, and fact. Kids, classic, and fantasy. I really want them both, but we can't afford them both. We'll do the ginkgo first. Thank you. Not a great selection. Okay, we've been open for like 20 hours. We're doing our best. We sold so much. That's awesome. What do you have? What did you have? Do we want the creepy baby doll? When someone doesn't take a recommended kids book, +5 to all fantasy chance, -2 to other book sale chance. What does spooky effects do? Oh, but it does +3 to kids sale chance. It's small. It's distracting. Beautiful antique previously used as a vase. +15% to plant effects. What does the danger do? Okay, we're good for now. What did you have? I don't think I talked to you today. Bonjour. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. Okay. Thank you. We have a new chair. This is huge. Okay. Where? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. You there. You there. Do we like that? You there. You there. You guys swap. I like that. Anyone that talks down on your poor selection right now gets their teeth. Ugh. Sanded down. That sounds terrible. I think that kind of looks nice. Do we want to make the chair a different color? I like the patches visible to it though. No, I hate that. Ugh. I like that. Okay. Looks good. It's your policy. I didn't make it. That is not my policy. Let's go to the beach. Kids, crime, and fantasy. Okay. Crime. Kids. Fantasy. Half a shelf of drama. Half a shelf of fact. Half a shelf of classics. And half a shelf of travel. That looks good. I love that chair. The patchy chair. It looks so comfy. Seashell. Nice. Nice. Harper won't be forced to hit us now. Okay, that is how I learned that life is what you make of it. And I had really given it my best try. I can't technically cry, but it's a real tearjerker, right? People are gonna eat it up. Interact with the typewriter. Your big debut. Hey, a book. And there's always room for improvement, right? Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. Dark drama. This stack of paper can be turned into a real book. This will be the drama they'll still talk about years from now. Oh no, what's this? And with one final clack of the keys, the typewriter fell silent. No! No, its type bars are in a terrible deadlock. For every manuscript in your shop, plus 1% classic sale chance. 5% to spooky effects, minus 5% to electrical effects. Oh no. Paperback writer, become an author. That stinks. Okay, what are you looking for? It's bring a book to school day. I'm intent on reading a play. Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy, but I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. Okay, what do we got? Wolf and White Van. If We Were Villains. All Out. The no longer secret stories of queer teens throughout the ages. What you're looking for is in the library. Stone Butch Blues. None of these look like plays. Seven acting students at an elite arts college are very familiar with Shakespearean drama, but soon the fictional power struggles and love entanglements they enact become their reality too. Sean lives in isolation due to facial disfigurement, spending his days hosting a post-apocalyptic role-playing game played over letters sent to players through the mail. But when two teenagers try to take the game into the real world, tragedy strikes. not a play, but there is a little bit of tragedy, and it doesn't seem super complicated. We'll try. It's not a play, though. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. Next person that doesn't like 1984 gets cayenne pepper in the mouth. Open your mouth. Tip your head back right now. You brought this upon yourself, bud. I love the rain sounds. So where it's raining more often now, I'm wondering if that's just kind of indicative of the end of the season. That would make sense. We got the shells. Wow, you really collected those shells for me. Don't take them, they look cute. New memory on seashell varieties. You documented the seashell varieties of Buxtonberry. The scientific community thanks you for your service. Thanks. You're probably really nice and stuff. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. No, Harper, no. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Thank you. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta go talk to that turtle I saw over there. Goodbye, little astronaut. The rains are really vibing. Almost like a certain Switch game you gotta play. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. It wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot, and I'm a crime fan. Yep, love crimes, but don't love dry books. 11/22/63, a time-traveling splendor from the king. What would you do if you had the opportunity to change history for the better? A chilling political journey into the United States past with King's usual wit. How have I not heard of that? I see you. Zoe's photo is in the paper, a mistake or perhaps a message? Consumed by paranoia, she and Detective Kelly race to uncover the truth. Someone is watching, waiting, and danger seems to lurk in every corner. Maybe. We Solve Murders, Book 1. Amy is working as a bodyguard for a famous author on her private island. Oh, okay. I really misunderstood that. I thought Amy was working as a bodyguard for someone on her own island and was like, why is Amy doing this? And then a body washes on shore. Thankfully, her father-in-law, Steve, is a retired police officer with plenty of free time on his hands. The first case in a series for this dynamic duo. Okay, the murder at the vicarage? Like vicar? A quaint village, a nosy vicar, and a most sinister murder. Join Miss Marple, the queen of crime, on a typical English murder mystery full of exaggerated characters and dry wit. You don't love dry. Okay. I think this one. We'll try that one. Oh yes, the thriller. I'm gonna be glued to the pages. Everybody is wearing green. As it should be. You're wearing green too. We need to make 200 for the... Oh, we did the fantasy book thing. We need 200 for the coffee machine. I don't know what that'll change for us, but it's important. It's quieting down. And it's evening. Okay. We got to keep the shells. This is huge. Year 1. Okay, we're not gonna buy... What did we get? Oh. Sure. Yeah, we'll put that there. We confirm. Okay. I am gonna stretch my legs and I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I will be right back. Give me just a sec, okay? Okay, we are back. Is this still? Yes. Okay. So I was sitting in my chair yesterday and I adjusted it so I could lean back. And I was just like kind of lounging and watching a Game Grumps playthrough. And I forgot to put it back. That would have been funny but scary. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's go to the lighthouse today. Drama and crime. The vista is stunning and the sheep are insatiable. What did I just say? Drama and crime. Okay. Crime. Drama. Some fact. Some fantasy. Some kids. Which Game Grumps play there? Tears of the Kingdom. I think I made it to part 2 yesterday. Okay. Let's go. Little sheepies. This is lore relevant. Yeah, I just started watching the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough yesterday. I usually go for books with happy endings. I'm partial to a good manga, and I tend to read literary fiction. Can you help me or whatever? What do we got? Sorcery of Thorns, The Martian Chronicles, A Feast for Crows, Supernova, Starsight, Othello, Animal Farm. Didn't you mention 1984? 1943? Isn't this by the same person? That doesn't sound right now that I've said it. I gotta know. Yeah, now that I've put that thought out there, I don't think that's correct. I was right. I didn't say anything about George Orwell. You said next person that doesn't like 1984 gets cayenne pepper in the mouth. George Orwell wrote 1984. And Animal Farm. Both of them. Okay. Another Virginia Woolf book. Death of a Salesman. I'm sorry, what are you looking for? You want a manga. You want Where the Wild Things Are, my dude. It has kind of a happy ending. More sad. It looks like there's a weird space right here, but I think it's just the font. Yeah. Partial to a good manga. Tend to read literary fiction. A humorous play about a British Caribbean mother and her 2 daughters transposing their Jamaican heritage in 1980s London. Leave Taking was the first play by a black female playwright to premiere at the Royal National Theatre in 1987. That sounds interesting, but not like what you're looking for. Don't be silly, Mr. Twiddle. He is very, very, very silly. Poor Mrs. Twiddle. Okay, I'm not seeing anything that'll be interesting to you. Do we still have that Scott Pilgrim book? You want some flippin' Calvin and Hobbes? Okay, you get Calvin and Hobbes. I don't care if you don't want it. You get that. You get that. It's happy. Calvin and Hobbes is precious. I love manga with nice endings. What manga has a nice ending? Like right off. I know nothing of that one. I was thinking like Sailor Moon, but I don't know if that's considered a happy ending. I don't remember though. Death Note. Tomas, I have to say I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. Nice. Am I the drama? The 15 drama at the lighthouse. Are you sure you want to get involved in this drama? So I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where is our theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. We don't have many plays, my dude. 3. Okay. Recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse. Okay. Do they have to take them, or do I just have to recommend them? Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Could you say that a little louder? So people will, like, be mad at you. Harper. More green. Look at them all go. Come on, green pants. Let's go. Green shoes, something. Green. It's kind of green. Sure, that counts. Put them Full Metal Alchemist. Okay, what are you looking for? You're so green. If there's no happily ever after, I'll cry. I tend to read literary fiction, can't get enough of Sense and Sensibility. Can you help me or whatever? Death of a Salesman. Certain private conversations in 2 acts and a requiem. It's 1940 and Willie Loman is fatally insecure. Is as fatally insecure as his career. This depressing play. You want this one? This depressing play asks whether the pursuit of the consumerist American dream is really all it's cracked up to be. Okay. Probably not. Does happy ending? I don't think so. I don't think so. Happy after the funeral. Usually death precedes a funeral, but with this English family, things go awry quickly. And only Detective Poirot can help them find out who done it. Who done did it now? You're described as gruesome, so probably not. A Feast for Crows. Starsight Book 2. You want to crochet? This is my second one of those. You and Klaus can, like, start a crochet club. An award-winning memoir in verse, Jacqueline uses poetry to share what it was like growing up Black during the 1960s, 1970s in South Carolina, in New York, including the growing joy she found in writing. A powerful yet approachable book for middle grade readers. Okay. It's... You want a book on finance? Probably not. What do we got? What do we got? It's... 4 stars. Don't be silly, Mr. Twiddle. You might like this one. He is silly. How many pages is it? Yeah, you get Mr. Twiddle. I love it. Happily ever after or whatever. Cute. Cute. I did not think that they were going to go for that at all. So close. So close. I want the coffee machine. Ugh. Oh. Help me declutter. Sure. Not bad. Okay. Where do we want to go? We need to recommend lighthouses to the play. Plays at the lighthouse. That doesn't feel excessive at all. Drama and crime. Okay. Full shelf of crime. 5 fact books. Fantasy books. Some classics. Kids book. And then we'll do that. And we will call that a start. I maybe wanted to look and see how many of those were actually plays, but that's okay. If you buy all the plays, I swear. You kick people out? Get out of here. Yeah. Sure. Okay, she asked for, I'm sorry, she asked for a coin for the telescope to look at an island. My Baba says it's been there the whole time, but I don't believe them. Sure. Where's all the cool books? Okay, so like I could go for something philosophical. Bonus points if it was written by a woman, and I'd love to read something classic. Okay. Oh, geez. We have no books, no classic books by women. Canterbury Tales. Dickens at Christmas. I got nothing. 18 romances where love and desire intertwine with violence and death. Lorca portrays the pride, resistance, and suffering of the Romani people. Their legends and traditions revealing the hidden soul of Andalusia through rich symbolic poetry. Okay. You either get Romancero Gitano or Dickens at Christmas. You get the big book. You take that. You go. No, it's not written by a woman. You said like it was a bonus point if it was written by a woman. You wanted so many dramas, and yet you're here for a classic. What do you need, Fern? I like your shirt. Anything hot off the press? It needs to be science fiction. I could go for a tragic story. Oh, gosh. Okay. Night Shift. Oh, it's Stephen King. Ooh. Ooh. Martian Chronicles. Classic sci-fi short stories cycle chronicles the exploration and settlement of Mars by the US in the far and distant future of 2030. Far and distant future. This was made in 1950. Bradbury explores militarism, genocide, oppression, and censorship from his post-war perspective. You get this one. Amazing! This concept sounds cool. You enjoy that. Goodbye! We can afford the coffee maker. It's gonna be gone. Watch, it's gonna be gone. Coffee machine! Should keep you awake for most of the day. Or maybe just one more cup. When activated, a coin prepares a batch of coffee when selling a cup of coffee for a coin. 2% drama sales, 1 to daily expenses, 7 to What does the danger do? Activatable electrical, standing small, distracting, classy, dangerous, and paintable. Secondhand books. I'll take that. Not bad, not bad. Okay. We need to place the coffee pot. I can put it on this desk chair. Is that cool? Okay, we'll put the coffee pot in the window, and then we'll put the cactus in the path so that it may be tripped over. Can I put a coffee pot here? I can. I totally can. And then I'm gonna put this... No. I'm gonna put that there. And then we're gonna move it back to the window because I like that better. This is a lot. You're doing a lot. Okay. Sure. And then places are getting more expensive to visit. We are gonna go... What day is it? Wednesday. Okay. Where do we want to go? Let's go to the cafe. What do we need? Classic, travel, and fantasy. Classic, travel, fantasy, and then some fact, and some drama, some kids, and some crime. Looks pretty good. I want another shelf. My greed. It's... My greed is sickening. We finally just got the coffee pot. Ooh. We have coffee pot. We have coffee pot running. We got the coffee pot! That's all that's important. It's inside. You can't see it. It's like right there. You have a good rest of your day. Yes. What are you looking for? What's the latest headline? Recently, I've been feeling a bit lost. I could really use a self-help book. I really enjoyed Sister Outsider. Okay, what do we got? The Crucible. Last Night at the Telegraph Club, Heartstopper Volume 1. I've heard that's really cute. Normal People. The Pillow Man. Self-help book. Mesopotamian buildings. Didn't you like... No, it was Klaus that liked this book, I think. A Darwinian Look at Literature. Elementary, The Periodic Table Explained. Femme in Public. The Mini ADHD Coach. Tools and support to make life easier. A visual guide. It's a self-help book. Here, go. Is it? An illustrated ADHD survival guide. The Mini ADHD Coach teaches you to hack hyperfocus, beat time blindness, manage chaos, and thrive daily with humor and zero shame for your wonderfully messy brain. That seems like it'd be a good book to have. Perfect! I feel super motivated already. Nice. We inspire in people. Oh my god. We're brewing more. Hello. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Is it a bookshelf? Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. We support each other in all small business matters, and Tilde and I have agreed that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin with our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Thank you. I think. Ah, hello. It's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me. I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They will want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I am very happy to know that we can rely on you too. Aww. What are you looking for? I tend to enjoy the classics. I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature, but I have to get back to the cafe soon. Okay. Classic. Maybe. Maybe. 18 romances. Sophisticated literature. Dickens at Christmas. The Canterbury Tales. That's sophisticated. This is serious. Maybe that one. A Room of One's Own. That's also sophisticated. This classic piece by Virginia Woolf is both a thought-provoking essay and a narrative exploration of the position of women as characters as well as writers in a literary tradition dominated by the patriarchy. You get that one. Marvelous! A Room of One's Own has been on my to-be-read practically since it was released. Okay, maybe not that long, but like a while. There you go. Nice. I don't know that I'm doing the coffee thing right. I don't know that I'm doing the coffee thing right, but that's okay. I feel like we've been doing so well recently. What's today? Wednesday? Yeah. Nice. I love the ivy on the building. Wooden candlestick. Help! I have too many candles. Wooden candlestick, a timeless design favored by denizens of Buxtonbury. While equipped, 2% crime sale chance, +1 daily expenses, 5% danger. What does the danger do? What? Because what are we? Because the cactus is dangerous. 2%. So we're at 9% danger right now. Is there something that has like safety to it? Like, let's go back here. And travel and fact do well. We'll do travel on this shelf. We'll do fact on this shelf. And then just kind of fill stuff in. For the rest, fantasy we'll put on this half. Drama we'll put here. One more fantasy book. Classics can go in here. It's too many kids' books. What am I missing? Feels like I'm missing something. Okay, put another fact book, and we'll put another drama book, and we'll put one more travel book. Okay. It's so pretty. I love the little birdhouse. Oh, we still need to feed you. How do we feed you? Who's a good boy? Sweet baby. Oh, hi, your shop looks so lovely today, although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Be so specific. Succulent? Strophanthus? Petersianus? Or garlic? This one. Sand forest poison rope? Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? It's a beautiful plant for sure. But also very toxic, so you might want to keep it out of reach of customers and pets. Yeah. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to talk botany with you. Oh, you're a sweetie. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon. I need food for the dog. I need food for the dog. What are you looking for? I'd like a young adult novel and I want something with a romance plotline. However, I don't tend to read kids' book. What do you suggest? Do we still have that Heartstopper book? We might not. P.S. I still love you. In this bittersweet sequel to young adult bestseller, Lara Jean's turbulent romantic life doesn't slow down at all. She begins to date Peter, but his close relationship with his ex gives her doubts. You get this one. I know it's a sequel. I'm sorry. Oh wow, young adult is popular for a reason. Oh, we need to make coffee. We need to find food for the dog. I don't know where you'd go about that. Where do you get food? Oh my gosh. That man is gonna scream. What you looking for, little astronaut? I just need another fantasy novel now. I normally prefer short and sweet books. The Little Mermaid is one of my all-time favorites. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay. Helene. Romantic interpretation of the Iliad. Short and sweet. 500 pages is not short and sweet. You want Othello? Fantasy novel. Fantasy. What do we got? Ooh! It's kind of short. 216 pages. That's not super lengthy. We'll try that. It's kind of long. Is that true? I know very little about Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It felt correct at the time. Well, hello, dear. I appreciate the armchair. I'd love to sit down for a second. Absolutely. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone for getting her birthday, since it's the day after the bonfire. But I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. I like the chair. It's a nice chair. All I know is Alan Rickman made it. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? That's the one where the meaning of life being 42 came from, isn't it? I think. I'm gonna look it up. Continue shopping, everyone. Fern's gonna need help, I bet. Yes, that is in Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. and nobody needed help. No fantasy books. Those did so well. Okay, what do we got? Vintage kids books. Used book collection. I can't keep these, frowny face. I'll take them. Not bad. I feel like I say that after every box of books we open. Like, yeah, that's great. That's awesome. What is today? Today's Friday. Okay. So we have one more day before the flea market. Let's go cafe, because Miriam had something she wanted to talk to us about, I think. Classic and travel. Classic, travel, some fact, some drama. That looks good. Fantasy. And then... no. Couple more of those. And let's go. You think we get food for the dog around here? Very nice. Excellent. Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our Association's compendium from 1798 establishes that, as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Uh-oh. Give 3 successful recommendations at the cafe. Okay. I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. I like the plants by the chair. It's very nice. Gotta hassle the flowers. Okay, what are you looking for? So what has been selling well today? I'd love to read something classic, and I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. However, I think humorous books can be a bit cringy. Okay. Classic. Slaughterhouse-Five. Billy Pilgrim travels back and forth in time due to his post-war psychological trauma. An experience as an American soldier in 1945 Dresden with science fictional elements to create one of the most revered anti-war novels of all time. Julius. Okay, that's probably something that you would enjoy. A room of one's own. Thought-provoking essay and a narrative exploration of the position of women as characters. Dracula? Maybe? Serious and sophisticated, so probably not Dracula. Julius Caesar is looking the best for now. Great Expectations, a classic Dickens, poverty, morality, smelly cities, and unjust austerity measures lead to a rags to riches extravaganza with a lot of heartbreak on the way. Oh, right, I forgot orphans. Julius Caesar is looking the best. The Moorland Cottage. Maggie suffers under the oppressive needs of her bitter mother and selfish brother. When a neighboring family offers her a glimpse of the warmth she's never known, she must choose between her burden of responsibility to her family and the call of true love. Okay, you get Julius Caesar. You get that. I love Dracula. I recommend to everyone. She said that she didn't want, like, fantasy, though. kinda. She wanted more serious, so I kind of interpreted that as like vampires would be something she wouldn't enjoy. Coffee. It's coffee time. Everyone get your cup. Good afternoon. Dracula is the most serious thing I could be confronted with. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at this next one on Saturday. Bookshelf, ma'am. Bookshelf, please. And not for like 300 monies, because you know I don't have it. We're selling used books here. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? I do love a good plant. Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. Oh, we don't have as much money going into this flea market as I was like. Where did we get food for the dog? I'm gonna look. What are you looking for? Oh. Okay. So, apparently, you feed it a fish that you buy from Walt at the waterfront, but you have to talk to him more and complete a quest for him. Okay, we'll do that. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow is flea market day, but then we'll look on Sunday. Craving a whodunit with an interesting detective. I really enjoyed the Lighthouse mystery. I'm interested to see what you suggest. Okay. S. One book, two readers, a deadly mystery in the margins, a revolutionary novel, and a dangerous love story collide. Part puzzle, part thriller. Totally unforgettable. Codename Villanelle? That's a writing style, I think. I don't remember what it means, though. An assassin going by codename Villanelle has recently appeared on the map, killing some of the most influential men in international politics. Can former MI6 agent Eve find and catch this eccentric psychopath? Anxious people. An apartment showing becomes a hostage situation when the bank robber walks in. The catch, no one knows their identity. As the pressure builds, a collection of perfect strangers confess their deepest fears in this tender, mysterious, and funny story. Set in the early 60s, this book chronicles Eileen's budding friendship with charismatic Rebecca St. John and the obsessive affection that pulls her complicit into a crime. Character-driven tale for lovers of unreliable narrators and a dash of dark humor. Okay. You get this one. Codename Villanelle. Whoa, the detective character sounds fascinating. Perfect. I love seeing the little dancey dance as you, like, successfully recommend a book. We need coffee. Everyone, get your cup. Get your cup of coffee. We have the Paris Hilton spicy creamer. Do with that information what you will. I bought a bottle of that and I'm kind of afraid of it. Because, like, what if it's terrible? What if I just ruin a cup of coffee? And if you don't know what I'm talking about, Paris Hilton came out with a collaboration with International Delight coffee creamer. And she released two kinds of creamer. One of them is raspberry champagne. One of them is sweet and spicy. And then there's a cotton candy cold foam. I tried the cotton candy cold foam and it's really good. I actually really like it. And I have a bottle of the spicy creamer sitting in my fridge. And I'm just like, not yet. Not yet. Someone makes a supposed dancey dance. Okay, if you recommend a book to someone and they like it, they let out a little dancey dance. You absolutely did hear that right. It's so cute. Okay, today is flea market day. We gotta keep our wits about us. It's flea market day. Everybody be cool. Fact, classic, and travel. Okay. Fact. Travel. I don't have more travel books. Oh no! Okay. Everybody be cool. Do I wanna? Gothic horror may be valuable. We'll travel. We got, okay. Okay. Perfect. Travel, fact, classic. Okay, crime. You're just listening and playing. You're doing just fine. You're doing great. To the flea market. Oh, it's beautiful. This game is so cute. Okay, what do you have? Ah, what are you looking for? I wonder if you have to buy this stuff to get her to like put other stuff out. I'm betting that's what it is. She's keeping the real goods hidden from us. There's Klaus. Plant.
Wow.
A monstera. Some ferns. Travel and fact. Travel, 2%. Okay, so that's 1% for each of those. And then what do you... Travel, 1% to travel. I really want the monstera. Yeah, that's all we can afford for right now. Thank you! We're doing great. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Those books you got me have really been paying off. Do you know how to crochet now? Are you a wizard at crochet? I finally have a rough draft together for the songs. I mean, I kind of hate them all, but I feel like that's just kind of what happens if you make things. If you create, if you're creative in any capacity, you'll look at something long enough that you absolutely hate it, like a drawing or something you've been writing, or if you've made a song, you just spend long enough around it that you're, I don't want to say desensitized, but that's kind of what it feels like. Then you're like, okay, I don't want to look at this anymore. I'm tired of it. And I feel like that happens to everybody. You know, that's a me problem. Just gotta get over my perfectionism and stuff. That too. Actually, would you give one of the songs a listen since it was inspired by your book recommendations and all? Yeah! Klaus's demo. Stay up till day breaks, read until your eyes fall out. Your sight turns dark, your spirit lifts, walk those hollow halls of history. While this tape is playing, 15% chance to travel and to fact, minus 10 to all other book types. Okay, it's a tape and it's distracting. I even managed to pick up this old boombox at the last flea market. They gave us a boombox! Klaus's boombox can play tapes very loudly. When activated, plays the equipped cassette while equipped. 2 coins, daily expenses, standing, distracting, small, electrical, activatable. Neat! I hope it still works. Should be at least good enough to play tapes. Should be good enough to play tapes at least. I rephrased that. Yeah, let me know what you think. Or actually, maybe I'm not ready for feedback yet. I'll get back to you on that. See you later, yeah? what a sweetie. We got a boombox. Give me a hand, mate. What you looking for? Gotta get some inspo. I tend to read lesser known works. Also, I'm interested in learning about history. I really enjoyed Towards a New Architecture. Okay. I want to say you said you already liked Mesopotamian buildings. Learning about history. Well, that's probably pretty good. Life is better when you draw it. Physics 1908. Them in Public. Tree Houses. Baumhauser. Historical Niche. This in-depth exploration of the Danelaw by a scholar of history promises sophisticated insights for anyone with an interest in 886 to 1066 AD in Northern England. Dane, probably. Baroque. Aptly titled, Baroque covers the Baroque period of art in antiquity in Europe. There are 226 illustrations to go along with the drier descriptions, but if you read carefully, you'll become an amateur expert on the Baroque. How's that for a party trick? The War of the Roses. The Wars of the Roses, plural. What is that word? The Fall of the Plantagenets and the Rise of the Tudors. Disgusting digestion, horrible science. Okay, Bookworm, a memoir of childhood reading. You get Mesopotamian buildings. Amazing, Mesopotamian buildings. So cool and niche. Yeah, you get that one. You enjoy that book. That's for you. Oh, what a good find. You did it, Tilda. Proud of you. I thought that was Fern. Hey, nice to see you. I wanted to buy one of those CDs over there, but, well, they seem busy. I don't want to be a bother. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. I bet you ask for help. There's no way you don't. Bye, Klaus. Hey, Harper. I like your powerful eyebrows. I want to... Oh, Fern didn't need help. That's wild. Oh. Hello, hello. I'm glad I found you. I have a little something for you. Is it the poison thing? It is the... It's the friggin' poison thing. The Mighty Sand Forest Poison Rope. How did you get that? While equipped, 2% fact sale chance. 30% danger. Oh, crud. -1 to kid sale chance.
Yeah.
Ta-da! I got you your favorite plant. It'll freshen up your shop even more. Thank you. I wanted to do something nice for you, since you did me such a big favor when we met. Make sure you hang it up, alright? I promise people will love it. I love it. How do you water plants? Oh, by the way, did you know that occasional watering might help to keep your plants happy? How do you... Oh, we can water the plants. Why should you water your plants? Because you can. While you are watering your plants, plus 50% plant effect. So does that mean it's 60% danger? That music chose a weird time to stop. -3 recommendations per day. +1 to daily expenses. Okay.
Wow.
Here, I hope it's okay that I brought one for you. I thought it might be helpful. Thank you. I'll check in again soon, okay? Bye. We get a poisonous plant. That's awesome. Did you get anything new in? I absolutely love fantasy. I'm a fan of books like Sir Gawain and the Green Knight. Okay. What do we got? She said she loves fantasy, but that's a classic. Well, and I understand those aren't mutually exclusive, but like... One of Jane Austen's favorite books. You want Dracula? You get Dracula. There you go. That's fantasy. Now that's a surprising treat. Dracula really tickles my imagination. That's so many people. Let's go talk to Tilda and see what she has. Plus 7% to kids' sale chances while equipped. While there are at least 5 kids' books in upper shelves. Okay, well, I don't know where I put the kids' books usually, now that I'm thinking about it. We'll get that. We need more travel books. We're not doing too hot on those. Plus 4 to daily expenses. We'll try and buy that. There's no way we're gonna make 45 before the end of today, especially since I impulsively am looking at all the other stores. Tarnished copper. That kind of looked nice. We will touch the artwork, thank you. What do you have today? Do you still have the creepy baby? No, you don't. Small bench. That's expensive. Toy rocket. Well, you have at least 7 fact books in your shop. Plus 4% to fantasy sale chance. Plus 4 to kids sale chance. It's standing, it's small, and it's distracting. Okay, I think that's... Did we already buy one from... Oh, she's in the shop. There she goes. We didn't buy one this time, did we? Because we got the ginkgo one last. Yeah, what do you have? Okay. No, we got the Monstera, that's right. Travel sale chance, fact sale chance, 1 to daily expenses, 1 to travel sale, plus 1. Mole. That's... Wow. This is not a bookshop anymore. This is where the plants live. This is exclusively where the plants live. Okay, we have more stuff. Okay, that would... No. Stink. Put it on top of the roof. Can I put it in? Ooh, I can. Put it in the doorway. Okay, I love that plant. I do not know that that plant is going to be something good to have. Good. What does the danger really do for us? Is it that detrimental, or is it just kind of a it's something to be aware of, I guess. Okay. The buoy goes back into the inventory because we have hanging plants now. This is huge. This is so busy looking. Okay, you can go there. What does this do? Travel and fact. Okay, so we need to go to the main beach area, I think. I think that's where travel and fact did really well. Why can I only go to the far beach? I've done something wrong. Okay, what do we got? Kids, fantasy, and crime. Okay. Crime. Fantasy. Kids. Some classics. Some fact. Not doing too hot on travel still. This place does, it is like the city and Kiki's delivery service. You are so right, and I didn't even notice. Seashell. 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 Oh, this is new. This is all new. What's this? What's all this then? Good job, Klaus. It's bring a book to school day. I need something with loads of cool animals and I'm interested in fact books, but absolutely nothing romantic, please. Okay. Fact book. The Glass Castle. Relationship with her parents. Henry David Thoreau. Nature, Encyclopedia of Discovery. Discover the wonders of the natural world, from plants and animals to volcanoes and outer space. The immersive illustrations and diagram make learning a delight for all ages. That might be... That's gonna be the best I have. Woohoo! Aw, cute! Nature! Nature, let's go! We're gonna make some coffee. We're gonna water our plants. We're gonna water everything. This is so much happening all at once. We have Anne here. Hi there. Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out. Okay. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. Ooh, a new place. University, a bustling campus filled with students. Challenge unlocked, Halls of Knowledge. You are invited to check out the campus of St. Bookston University.
Yay!
Yay! I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Everyone is so pleasant. This is so busy. Hey, you've still got the shells. We're adding to the collection. It's grown. So, do you still like marine biology and stuff? Of course. I think it's really cool that you stick with that stuff. You even took all that time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I'm older. Okie dokie, I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye. Hey, Fern. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. It's good that we got to know each other at least. Wow. What do you recommend? What you looking for? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I'd like a book with some mystery, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. However, I really don't have the time for anything over 700 pages. Okay, what crime books do we have? One of us is lying. When the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before detention is over, you know you'll be in for a thrilling, twisted mystery drama. That might be... It has the word thrilling. Dark Places. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnesses the murder of her family. 24 years later, she revisits it all for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers. The Telltale Heart. That's very short. Home Before Dark. Her father's last words were, "Stay away from the house. It's not safe for you." Maggie gives her word, but later she discovers she's inherited the spooky house that made her father famous. Can't hurt to visit, right? A horror thriller book with a book within a book format. It also has thrilling. One of Us is Lying. Home Before Dark. I think I own this book. I haven't read it, but I think I bought it because it looked interesting. A terrifying delve into the twisted mind of Alicia Berenson. What moved her to suddenly murder her husband, and will the search for the truth be too much to bear? The Dry. The death of Mrs. Westaway. Hal's faking it but barely makes it as a fortune teller. When she receives an invitation to the will reading of a stranger, she assumes the identity of the addressee to see if her fate can change, but greater threats await. A gothic thriller perfect for a rainy day. Okay. So this one looks good. That one looks good. And that one looks good. You get... You get the death of Mrs. Westaway. You're right, the death of Mrs. Westaway. How intriguing. Cool. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring the old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any wise words of encouragement? You got this. Yeah, I do. I think I do. Thanks, mate. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. The stand. I like the little bookshop sign. This is so cute. We're making so many monies. Oh, this is... Wow! Hello there, it seems like your work is done for the day, yes? Then let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It is said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. And come talk to me after, once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give the signal so that we can all do it together. Ooh. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. I think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess it up? I have my very last exams this year, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot and try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. Huh, another bonfire night already, eh? I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little further in my music by now. But who knows? Maybe our big break is right around the corner. I'm not ready to give up yet. You go, Klaus. The little astronaut was there too. There she is. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best. Oh. Well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure you use your time wisely while you are still young. I really do want to get to know people. I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? Oh, I don't. I don't always know. It's okay to say the wrong thing. It is. It's totally okay to say the wrong thing, and it's totally okay to not know what to say. That happens. People ask the right questions. It's okay to say the wrong thing. Do you think so? It doesn't feel like it. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. There you are! That's beautiful. We're gonna take a little screenshot there. I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? If so, we could go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends. I'm ready. It's gorgeous. Something begins. Join the summer bonfire. Bonfire. I can read. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. I want to take another screenshot. Speech bubble. Be gone. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Whew. Deep breaths. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I am not alone. You guys are getting impressive distance on crumpled pieces of paper. I trust in my experience. Yep. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Good, I'll be going then. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silence Libre, and this is a new song I'm working on. It's still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it The Hollow Halls of History.
Sleepless, no reply, dreaming of Kingdom High. Pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
Woo! That was exciting! I'm still a bit shaky, but it seems like most people liked it. You did great! I am needed. Alright, it's your turn, dear. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell of smoke and sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The memories of the place before, the fear of the new and unknown, and the need to please others. What would you like to leave behind? The fear of the new and unknown. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire as you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. You feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from difficulty. I will believe in myself. As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. This game is so friggin' pretty. Another one for the road. That was so pretty. I loved that. Did you love that? That was awesome. Do we want spider webs or not? How long have we been going? About 2.5 hours. That's not bad. Okay, we have 80 coins, and we're in autumn of year 1. A wall lantern. I want that. Okay, vintage books. We're gonna get those. Nice. We needed some travel. Essential plays. we'll get that. Very good. Miscellaneous travel books. We're living moss today. Perfect. Okay, yes. Yes. So we can go to the university now. We still have to sell plays at the lighthouse, I think. Okay, real quick. I am gonna go to the bathroom. Baldur's Gate 3 when? I don't know. That's a very good question. I don't know. Let me think about it. I'll be back. Okay, we are back. I actually have a big question. Would you be super scunched if I just filmed and like edited Baldur's Gate 3 instead of streaming it? Because it's such a long game and I really enjoy it, but I feel like there's just so much of the time where I'm just dinking around and running around accomplishing nothing. So I think it would kind of make sense if it was something that was edited. You would be scunched if I did that, or you'd be okay if I did that? This calendar gives you an overview of what's happening. Okay. We knew that. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. I went back too far. Okay, I want to go to the waterfront square. You would be scunged. Okay. And that's fine. I feel like if I'm streaming something, I have to be... And this is a me issue. No one has ever said anything about it, but like, I feel like I have to be productive and I have to be accomplishing stuff every time I'm streaming something, or it was just kind of a waste of time. And that's not fair. There's so much to do in Baldur's Gate 3, because like, even in how I was titling, it would be restarting, because I'm not pleased with what happened to a character. So I think restarting and just doing it completely different is what would make me more happy with it. But it's such a big game, and like I said, in noticing how I was titling them, I was like, oh, we're gonna be going here, and it's like, we're not even close to that area. Okay, we're gonna be going over here. We're still not friggin' close to that area. We spent like 3 days trying to get to something, and it just wasn't happening. And that it was nobody's fault. It's a big game. It's a really big game, and I enjoy playing it immensely. And I put too much pressure both on it and myself, and I just kind of felt the need to whip through. And that's not how Baldur's Gate 3 should be enjoyed. I think I just need to start a new playthrough and just have stuff in mind that I want to do, but like not super strict demands. And I think that'll be a better way to do that. But I will start it again soon. Congratulations, you've experienced D&D. There's just, it's so big, and there's so much to be doing, but we'll restart soon. We will. I've been missing Baldur's Gate 3, so we will absolutely be going there. Okay, what? Travel and fact. Fact. Travel. Half a shelf of drama. We're gonna do a full shelf of crime because we're feeling spicy. Kids books. Fantasy books. Classic books. I love this plant. It looks like, what are those, pansies? Maybe? But they kind of look like lilies too. Okay, we need to talk to the fisherman. Are we negative funds? We are negative 16. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Hello, young'un. Well done on those sales there. Seems like I underestimated you. Now, if you truly want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. A life buoy. I feel like you're just finding things on the beach and giving them to me, and that's totally fine, but I want you to know that I know. A literal lifesaver. Minus 10% danger. Oh, shit. Okay, let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you want to garner a little respect around here, just have to show us your maritime side. Okay. Okay. Your bookshop needs to be seaworthy to get invited to the fisherman. Oh! Okay. Okay. And if you're seaworthy enough, we need the fish for the dog. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. Sick. I'm sure I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Fishing net. Square buoy. I don't have money. I want that. I really want that. A tattling trout. Okay. It's like a big mouth billy bass. Cheers then, matey. Okay. Help is on the way, dearie. Seems like the strays. I'm working on it. Yes, of course we pet the dog. We need to equip The buoy. What you looking for? Hi, hi, hi. Can I get a book? Give me historical facts. Declaration of the Rights of Woman and of the Female Citizen is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. You are looking for a classic. Historical facts. Okay, so maybe a fact book. You want some 1984? The Haunting of Hill House. We have another copy of that. Weird. Okay. Illustrated dust jacket. Dark Lady of DNA. Just a story. Why we still tell fairy tales. The code book. The science of secrecy from ancient Egypt to the quantum cryptography. Disgusting digestion. Chemical chaos. Traditional building techniques. The Templars. Okay. A dietitian. Probably not. English and grammar. Historical facts. Rosalind Franklin's contribution to one of the greatest discoveries of the 20th century wasn't acknowledged during her lifetime. This is an excellent biography of the woman whose research was crucial in determining the structure of DNA. Historical fact. Maybe. The science of secrecy from ancient Egypt to quantum cryptography. Crack codes and unravel secrets and explore gripping historical mysteries. You get this one. You enjoy that. Yippee! I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. You get that fact book. We water the plants. We brew the coffee. We have -8 coins. Anne's here. She's running. My goodness, she's running. There she goes. If you're ever in need of some fresh local goods, you know, there are other markets beside that dreadful mega marche. I don't know. We have our flea market, of course, but you should also drop by the fish market sometime. You won't necessarily find the most exotic seafood, but our Walter and the other fishers are making sure the local sea life populations are kept in check before they go out of balance. It's essential for the ecosystem of the bay, I hear. Don't think the megacorp people would care about that, do you? Anyway, it's a good market. You just might have to get used to the smell a bit, dear. Bye! What are you looking for? I'm looking for something to do. You know, a new hobby. I wouldn't mind something niche. Also, I don't mind a dry book. Anything on board today? You get the crocheting book if I still have one. I don't think I have it. Charlotte's Web. Okay, 1984. Swan's Way. A hobby book. Illustrated dust jacket. You want grammar as a hobby? You get grammar as a hobby. There you go. I'm a bit surprised, but abridgment of Murray's English grammar? So cool and niche. You go. Fern's here. Tilda's here too. Tilda's leaving. Goodbye. I don't love having this here, but I really don't have other space unless we start branching out. We need another maritime decoration. More coffee. We need more coffee. Oh my gosh. Who are you? Was that you? It had to have been. You bought so many books. Fact and travel for all of them. That's amazing. From last year's FFF. What's that mean? Okay. We have maritime. No, we need... Where did that go? Oh. Okay, I don't love that. I'm gonna put it perfectly so where you hit your face in it when you come in the doorway. Excellent. Perfect. Gotta love it. Sure. Yeah, no, I don't love that. We're gonna move it a little bit in. Okay, we are going Waterfront Square again. And still fact and travel. Yes. The travel book's completely sold out. Fact one's almost dead. We'll do that. Leave that like that. Put some more classics. Put some more fantasy right there. It's pretty. It's lovely. What day is it? Tuesday. Okay, so the fish market is tomorrow. Oh, look at your vessel. She's a real beaut now, seaworthy even. Stamp collected. Ship happens. Equip 3 maritime decorations. The sailors are happy with your decorations and decide not to sink your ship this time. What's their name? The SS Scampy. I like that. You sure about that? It's a bit unusual, but well, why not? Very good. I'd say you're ready for a little fish market now. Come by Wednesday, kiddo, and maybe you'll find something to your taste. See you later. We need money for a fish for the dog. That's all this has been about. I'm working on it, bud. Oh. Nice. Oh, and it's raining. What are you looking for? Hello, dear. I wouldn't mind a whodunit. I tend to like most stories with a detective. I can't get enough of ICU. Murder on the Orient Express? What better place to murder someone than on the world-famous Orient Express? Only the killer forgot the genius detective Hercule? We've been over this name. I don't know how to pronounce that. Listen for the lie. Lucy doesn't want to be on a podcast about her best friend's murder. Her memory from that night is sketchy at best, and the town has already decided who's guilty. But true crime podcaster Ben is both persistent and I skimmed and I read that as unattractive. He is both persistent and unattractive. Go Ben! But he's attractive. Unputdownable and spicy. Crime and punishment. Poverty and guilt drive a bright young man to a dark deed. How will he grapple with the consequences of his crime? Yellowface. June steals Athena's novel and reinvents herself as a literary star until the truth starts leaking through the cracks. A thrilling story of fame, fraud, and one very persistent ghost of a reputation. Okay. You get Murder on the Orient Express. Whoa, I'm gonna get super invested in that investigation. You go. This game is so soothing. It's so soothing. And look, I'm allowed plants. It's perfect. We're gonna make some coffee. It's raining, but do I want to water the plants while it's raining? No, they're fine. They're fine. We're gonna play that. Social butterfly, meet all the characters. Moira, you're in Klaus's band. Oh, finally, I've been wanting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal while I was abroad. Looks like they were right.
Hey.
Catch me up then. How's it been here in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging you? No one? Well, Miriam is a little... What's your name? Who do you like and who's been bugging you? I don't want to say that because I feel like that's gonna go back to her and she's gonna be upset. What's your name? Oh, right. My name is Moira. Pleasure to meet ya. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3 countries ago.
Hey.
Absolutely. She's pretty. Okay. What are you looking for? I'm a crime fan. Yep, love crimes and mythology and folklore have always fascinated me. I'm a fan of books like Cemetery Boys. I couldn't find anything at the library. Listen for the lie. And folklore. I love crimes and mythology and folklore have always fascinated me. Steal like an artist. Dinosaurs. Sophia's father used fear and anger to control the women in his family, forbidding Western Babylon influences. But her mother silently handed her books. Education gave Sophia a voice, and this feminist memoir stands as proof of her power in its lyrical, poetic prose. That sounds like a good book, but that doesn't sound like what you're looking for. Okay, you get this one. Unconventional, but listen for the lie. This case sounds fascinating. Nice. Do you think I should join the Pioneers? What is that? I don't like when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. Is this a new location for us to go to? That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury. It has to be a new place. Castle Ruins! Explore Buxtonbury's famous castle ruins. Nice. This is going swimmingly. Oh, and we're out of crime books. Dang it. How much does a fish cost? Is it less than 86, 89 coins? 92 coins? Oh, and you're still looking. Nice. We need a fish. We need a fish for the dog. We're gonna hold on to our money. It would make sense for the fish market to just be right here, right? Travel books. Fact books. One more drama. One more fact. 2 more travel. This is crime. We sold 1 fantasy book. We're gonna do that. Yes. Fish market? Yes! Okay, first, My, look at the SS Scampi sailing in today. Would you like to see my special offers? Fish. Freshly caught fish from Buxton Bay. While equipped, 3% travel, 3% fact, -3 to other books. Well, fish is good for this area. Okay. Make sure not to leave that fish just lying around. Some of the gulls around here can be vicious. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled or in a stew. But if you don't eat fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. I know he'll love it. It's his. It was purchased for him. Hi, baby. He's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes. This fish is for you. Oh, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Feed the stray. Throw the dog a treat. He seems to really like fish. And you, apparently. Little cutie. Okay. Forgot something, did you? I can't afford the tattling trout. Wait a minute. I heard you gave Tilda a hand with clearing out her shop, did you? Sure, she appreciated that, but you know, maybe you can also check in on her from time to time. If I know Tilda, she's having a hard time letting go. Always been that way ever since I've known her. Ruff, ruff. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Would you like to take him home with you? Yeah. Aw, he's excited. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. He used to live on a fishing boat, but now he never leaves your side. When successfully recommending a book, +2 coins, while in the shop, +3 to daily expenses. Animal, warm, standing, calming, and large. Oh. Look at the baby. Now he just needs a proper name. Buddy, Behemoth, or Bailey. You are so Behemoth. Right. Looks like he already responds to that. Good boy. Adopt the dog. Stamp collected. Adopt the stray. Officially adopt the stray dog. Welcome to the tiny family. Ah. It's perfect. I think you replaced a plant. That's fine. We'll deal. Can I talk to you? Oh, that's not what we were trying to do. I wanted to talk to another fish stand. Hello. Okay, what are you looking for? Ahoy, I find outdated books rather charming and I wouldn't mind some culinary inspiration. I can't get enough of Round the World in 80 dishes. The Savior Fish, Life and Death on Africa's Greatest Lake. That's not a cooking one. Birds, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Europe Through the Back Door, the Travel Skills Handbook. The Travel Guide. The Tramp Abroad. No. An Age of License. Travelogue #1. Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. Mastering the Art of French Cooking. Here you go. Unconventional, but I can't wait to try these recipes. Perfect. Hello. Can I talk to you? No? Are there any shells around here for me to pick up? Ferns there. Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute. Hi, cutie. I think he likes me. This just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Got a second? Hi, you're the highlight of my route. Give me a fact book. I'm not going to read any of that popular science, though. Do you have anything like the origin of species? Maybe? Nature Encyclopedia of Discovery. You want some dinosaurs? None of that popular science, though. On the Natural Flora of Buxton Borough. A taxonomy of the flora of Buxton Bay from the late 16th century. You get this one. Yep. Oh yes, on the natural flora. Natural? Oh, it's older fashioned spelling. Okay. On the natural flora of Buxton Borough will be useful. Nice. You absolutely can get help. Hello dear, how have you been? I need something outdated. I'm trying to read more from female authors and I tend to enjoy the classics. I've got none of those. Shoot. Tramp abroad. We live here now. Not by a woman author. Chalk Man. Those are by the same author. Dealing with dragons. Tend to enjoy classics. You get E.B. White as a woman, right? Yeah. Does it though? A fish is 90 coins. It's a big mouth billy bass. Your ramp can be quite steep, you know. Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. I'm just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and so dull. But it's considerably better and more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon, after all. I have to take better care of the old hip. Yes, that will be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work then, but don't forget to rest. I wonder if we can place Good Boy here, so people can see him and pet him as they're going inside. Behemoth, that's his name. I'm looking for a non-fiction book. I quite like a thrilling story. Anything good on board today? Fiction book. This is fact. No, non-fiction book. Okay. You get this one. It looks... Yeah. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but How to Say Babylon sounds very interesting. That did look like a good book. Hells yeah, ever since I got over my songwriting block, there's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lux has been practicing their drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. And Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by one of our practices sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers and coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now all we're missing is an opportunity to play to a proper crowd soon. It's really time that Buxton Berry gets a proper stage. We can't be the only ones craving some live events in this town, right? Ah, actually, I remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theater. Tomas. That could be an avenue that would convince the council, right? Yeah, he loves the lighthouse. I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if he can help us with this whole stage thing? Sure. Going stage diving. Turns out there's no eligible space yet. Stage, yet. But wouldn't there be space near the lighthouse? Maybe. I also want to start spreading the word a bit more. I reckon people are ready to hear about Silence Libri. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in the bookshop? The more customers that see it, the better. Sure. Klaus's poster. -5 to classic sale chance. -25 to classy effects. +15 to music effects. Okay. Calling all fans. Show their poster to local metal fans. Okay. Thanks, mate. Wow, I'm kind of hyped up now. I think I'm gonna go back to my guitar straight away. Oh, it's in there. That's cool. We're gonna water the plants and we're gonna make some coffee. And you just keep doing your best. You're great. You're great. We love you. I can afford the fish. Ah, looks like you managed to make a true friend out of our little stray. The two of you make a great pair. No, I want the fish. I don't need the fish, but I want it. It echoes the wisdom of the sea. Critics say it's just Davy Jones's mouthpiece. Plus 6% travel sale chance while the fish is talking. Minus 2 recommendations per day. Okay. Thank you. Nice. Paperback goodies. We got some travel in there. That's nice. How are we so short on travel? Like, we have everything else. Okay. What do we have? Oh, it put the seashells away. Nope. Can you sit in the chair, I wonder? No, you can't. Okay. Nope, you're not going in the inventory. You go here. There's another spot on the wall. We put the shells there. Plant. Of course. No, that's dangerous. I don't love this. Okay. And that's literally everything. I don't love that this has to take up a spot. You take up a spot inside so we don't see you as much. And then I'll put that back there. And then this plant goes over here. I like that better. Okay, right, we're supposed to go to the lighthouse. What sells here? Drama and crime. Drama. Crime. Fact. Travel. Fantasy. That's kids. We need classics. Okay. We're gonna make that work. Nice. That looks like it's at risk of getting kicked down the hill. That's fine. Hey you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Is today Saturday? No, it's Thursday. Okay. Way to scare me. Book, please. Hi. Can I get a book? I need something with loads of cool animals. I like niche books for the most part, and I tend to lean a little towards nonfiction. Building tree houses. No, loads of animals. You get nature. Good. I feel like I've recommended that to her before, but I'm not sure. Okay, 4 people have seen the poster. Achoo! Sniffle. Ah, hello, Behemoth. Are you allergic to dogs? I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Thanks. Bye. We're gonna water stuff. Yes. What are you looking for? Just dropping by real quick. Romance is a must-have for me, and I tend to read literary fiction. However, try to give me something not too obscure. Stonebutch Blues, Living in Alaska. What is this? Annabelle Lee! This has love to it. And it's not obscure. I absolutely... No, you get Annabelle Lee. Okay. Sure. It is a romance story, is it not? You bought so many. You bought all the fantasy books. Good job. You did it. 10 out of 100. Oh, we gotta recommend plays. Okay. Everybody in the car. We're going home. Miscellaneous travel books. I want that. I was hoping it would be more travel. That's fine. Paperback goodies. 1 travel book. Okay. Today, orientation week ends. Oh, we need to go to the university. And we don't have any idea what sells here. So we will keep our wits about us and take a little of everything. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll fill this out. And I can't imagine kids' books will really sell. We'll do drama. Sure. This is a real even split we got going on here. And then we'll take a few kids' books. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I'm assuming that they'll love crime books. It's gorgeous. Here's a book. Nobody eat my plant. It's poisonous. Help desk students. So that should pretty much get you going. Any questions? Can I bring my pet to school? Depends. What is your pet? Is it relevant to your research? Yes, totally. I wonder if there are more books just laying around on the ground. Nice. Watch as we're stealing like $100 textbook. Someone just forgot. Okay, you need something for an essay. Give me a fact book. Also, I'm just getting back into reading, so I'd like something light and entertaining. But I don't think I get poetry. I couldn't find anything at the library. Fact book. Something light and entertaining. It has a lot of pictures. Well, and what are you? Absolutely not. I was gonna say 10,000 pages. That's not 10,000 pages. That's 1,000 pages. You get dinosaurs. Oh, I didn't think much of the cover, but dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. Interesting. I can't wait to learn more. You get dinosaurs. That is your topic. What class is this for? It doesn't matter. Oh, another book. Oh. Hi. Wow, did you adopt a dog or are you just dog sitting? He's a sweet one, isn't he? I love dogs. Only reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. That's fair. But maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time, right, babes? We're gonna be best friends. Okay, people are liking fact books more than I anticipated, which I don't know why that's a surprise. It is a university. Fish, speak to them. Speak to them. Okay, what are you looking for? You there, I want something in a historical setting. Also, I tend to enjoy the classics. Please assist me with my search. The tenant of Wildfell Hall. Gilbert is curious about Helen, the quiet woman who moved to Wildfell Hall with her young son, a gothic romance novel with feminist themes. So ahead of its time that Anne's sister Charlotte hid it from publishers until after Anne's death. Maybe that. If Beale Street could talk. Tish and Fawny are engaged and didn't expect a child when Fawny is jailed for a crime he didn't commit. Their families band together to try to clear his name, an emotionally devastating love story about racial prejudice and criminal injustice. That might be good for you. The Importance of Being Earnest. A hilarious and clever tale and a must-read for any fans of the Irish writer. A play that satirizes Victorian society from the author who ruffled many societal feathers. Pride and Prejudice, here go. Marvelous, I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. You little dancey dance. Is that Anne? Yes. Nice. Hey, welcome to SBU. Halls of Knowledge. Talk to someone at the university. Welcome to SBU. What would you like to learn? Ooh. Oh wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Ah, look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. Okay. So, when I was in school, when I was in college, I was on campus for a while and then COVID hit and then everything went to hell in a handbasket. But like, there was a student, it was the first week, which is like, it's syllabus week, which like all the professors talk about their expectations and stuff and like what you're gonna get out of the class. And I heard someone talking on a phone and they were like, so yeah, all the professors and stuff are just like talking about their classes and stuff. This is absolutely going to be easy. College is absolutely going to be easy. And it was just the college is going to be easy. And it's like, I wonder how they're doing now. Like, are you okay? How did college stay easy for you? Like, I hope it did for the sake of just like not having the rug ripped out from under you. But like a good chunk of college is so difficult. It's so difficult. And I understand it. It depends, and some majors are absolutely harder than other majors. And this, I didn't have a specific, like not specifically, I didn't have a super difficult major. It was just, I know I've struggled. I know I struggled, but the college is just going to be easy. This is easy. Okay, sure. I hope they did well. And that they graduated and everything is great. But I wonder if they like revisited that and were like, I was wrong. I still remember what it was like running around this big new place. Oh, and like, that's it. It's such a big area. And there are so many, trying to find the right buildings. Absolutely. There's so much. There's so many moving parts. And every professor has like different expectations and like different requirements. And so just trying to juggle it all and manage it all, where it's all so much different than high school. It's It's not easy. It absolutely isn't. And like, if you love school, I could understand why you like might have that stance. But like, it reaches a point where you're just tired and you're just exhausted and tired of it. And that's totally fine. It happens, but like, it's too many moving parts to announce that in the first week. The endless icebreakers. Goodness, what a nightmare. Okay, everybody stand up and we're gonna say our names and our majors and one interesting thing about ourselves and go. And then we're gonna divide up into groups for the group project that's due at the end of the semester. Okay, does that sound great? It absolutely does not sound great. It sounds so not great. Ugh. Don't miss group projects. But now that it's my last year already, I almost miss it. Time really flew by. Well, anyway, we should do something to help those poor new arrivals out.
Wow.
Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? Yeah. We can hang up everything. Bookston Uni map. Minus 2% to customer count. Plus one student will come by today. Great, thanks. You got it, dude. We are not a great selection. Oh, you get out of here. If you're talking about fact books, yeah, I didn't realize that would be as popular as it was, and that's absolutely my bad. Hello. Professor Wen. Ah, how interesting, a mobile bookshop. I am inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first... Oh! Ooh. Give the professor 3 perfect recommendations. Oh no. Let's see how well acquainted you are with literature, Oh gosh. Love to read something classic. I have one. Wouldn't mind a book with 450 pages or more, or I could also go for something poetic. You get nothing. You want a classic? After the funeral. You get nothing. I got nothing. No worries. See you soon. She's shaking your head now. Oh. We fumbled. So you're prone to giving up. Perhaps you are not made for academic pursuits then. So you're one of those professors. What is this building? This bird. Hello. Oh, need any help finding your class? Thank you. Okay, Behemoth, get in the car. We're leaving. What do I have that's new? Oh, is it the campus map? It sure is. Yeah. And that's literally everything that I could be given. What day is today? Oh, it's Saturday. I want to go to the flea market. Fact, classic, and travel. Fact. Classic. Couple more for the road. Travel. Kids books. Drama. And crime. And I don't love the... We're gonna do that. I don't have any fantasy books there. Shoot. We'll do that. That's a very vibrant red. What do you have, sir? Small bench. Oh, grandfather clock. Plus 4% classic sale chance. Standing, large, distracting, and classy. Nice. I wonder what plants Anne has. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. We just opened. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. I want plant. Ooh. What is that? 2% crime? Yeah, we want that. I want that. Straight from my garden. We have pumpkins! Lovely, thanks for stopping by. Who are you? What's your... Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? What are you... You have stuff! Nightmare fuel? You have a cauldron? Many thanks. And you're... Oh, you're coming. You're coming inside. Okay. What do you have? You dune. Painting of a tower. Tarnished copper. Viridian. That looks like something I'd be interested in. Okay. Thank you. I'm so happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully supported her wish to travel the world. You know, I was the one who convinced her fathers to agree to it. Moira is a grown person after all, and she makes good decisions, has her first degree already. This whole family needs to learn to trust her a little bit more. But oh well, who listens to me anyway? Are you her grandma? The most important thing is this, she is back in Buxtonbury, and I know she could be quite a good influence on you if you let her. She's such a remarkable person with so much drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends. Yeah, I like her. Oh! What do you need? A crime book, of course. What do you have for me today? I wouldn't mind reading more female-penned literature, and I like detective novels that make you guess who the culprit was. I really enjoyed The Maid. A scandalous domestic thriller complete with a twisty murder mystery and a layered anti-heroine. Surprisingly feminist for the Victorian era. That looks good. Who could that be at this hour? Lemony Snicket? Probably not. Tomorrow Comes. A thrilling mystery about a regular woman's descent into a life of crime. Nah. Friendship with charismatic Rebecca St. John. Okay, you get this one. I didn't think much of the cover, but I'm glad you have so many female authors in stock. Neat. My poison plant. He's putting in the work. Making this tiny bookshop a tiny book home. Oh, Fern's here. Anne's here. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Okay. I'd like something with a fantasy world. I really don't like scary stuff, though. What do you suggest? That's perfect! Ella Enchanted? Yeah. Okay, maybe. The green one. Okay, it's not scary, but you will cry. Heartless. Not all fairy tales have happy ending. Watership Down. What else do I have? You get Ella Enchanted. I think you'll think it's cute. Yeah. Whoa, this looks spicy, potentially?
Wow.
Oh well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. 38 out of 100. Nice. Hey, nice to see you. Want a little break?
Hey.
Feel free to have a look around and do some shopping. I promise I won't take my eyes off the shop in the meantime. Unless I find a book that might occupy my attention. I want to talk to you. What are you looking for? A desk lamp, a step ladder, and a newspaper rack. No. That shelf that she had sitting outside is gone. Can I pet you? Hey. Who's the sweetest boy? You are the sweetest boy. Yes, you are. Hey, mate, let me have a look at your shelves there for a sec. Okay, not a chance. You don't happen to have Castles Along the Lyre? Lawyer? Now and then in stock, do you? No. Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence. Don't worry. It's not a very well-known book. I wish we would still build our buildings that way. To marvel at their beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. Although I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Borg yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Borg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while now, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history too, and I'll tell you more. Thank you. What did you have that I wanted? You have a very interesting aura. Thank you. Nightmare fuel. 2% fantasy sale chance. Plus 1 coin daily expenses. Standing, warm, spooky, small, classy, and calming. Plus 1 recommendations per day. Oh, when successfully recommending a fantasy book. Plus 7% danger. We'll take the books. Ooh. Thank you. Good choice. What are you? Oh, the ivy. Oh, you have daisies too. Thank you. I like your green. The green elbow patches. That's cute. 45 out of 100. I feel like we're doing okay. Used maths books. What did I get? Oh, what did I get? Oh, the window box. But I like the... Oh, crud. What do you do? 2% drama, 2% crime. What do you do? You go there. We're gonna paint that. We're gonna paint it something a little higher contrast. Yeah, sure. Yes. What is today? Sunday. We want to go to the lighthouse. We still need to recommend plays to people. Drama and crime. Drama. Crime. Some more classics. Some fact. Fantasy and kids books. We have no travel put out. I want more drama. Yes. Showtime, everybody. Oh, it's Tomas. Okay, so like I'm partial to a plot twist and I wouldn't mind something niche. Also, I don't mind a dull book. Okay. Plot twist. Something niche. Private Eye Sam Spade is visited by a mysterious client who needs him to find her sister. She's lying. It's all about a golden bird. Classic crime novel was also a smashing success with its 1941 film noir adaptation starring Humphrey Bogart. Top dog and underdog. Plot twist, maybe something like this. Maybe a drama. This classic piece of theater highlights the injustice of women who are financially dependent and infantilized by their husbands. This play shocked 19th century audiences by depicting a woman choose her independence over her husband and children. He doesn't want love and she doesn't have time for it. Sounds like a perfect arrangement with benefits, right? If only people in their hearts were so simple. Oh, it's Colleen Hoover. Eurydice. A love hypothesis? Maybe. Plot twist? No, probably not. Out Here. Dazzling collection of poetry, short stories, personal essays, and comics. Beautiful exploration of queer identity and humanity. I think plot twist we're gonna want crime. Don't mind a dull book. Julie Chan is dead. When Julie finds her influencer twin dead, she slips into her glamorous life, designer wardrobe, perfect skin, millions of followers. But on an exclusive island retreat, she learns Chloe's world was far from flawless, and someone wants the new Chloe gone too. You get this one. I heard there's a shocking twist and Julie Chan is dead, or whatever.
You get the plot twist.
And you get the plot twist. Okay. What? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Okay, cool. So I also have a question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Yeah? Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25. Or maybe 27. I'd probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim. Most famous author in the world. Easy. I can draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably. Maybe even a horse. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. What about chapters? Huh? Chapters? What does that have to do with anything? What's today? Tuesday? Sunday. Sunday. Okay. I was thinking that tomorrow was fish market day. It's not. Yeah, knowledge. Can't decide. Science fiction? Anything hot off the press? I call myself a sci-fi nerd, but I mostly prefer ones in space. Anathem is one of my all-time favorites. You want a fisherman? Nimona. Shapeshifter Nimona's plan was to be— Isn't this the Netflix movie? Is that what that's called? Shapeshifter Nimona's plan was to become the sidekick to the newly termed villain Ballister. But when the heroes are not as good-hearted as everyone believed, that plan might have to change last minute. Dark Age, Red Rising 5. The war for the solar system continues. When peace has a different meaning to everyone, what does it mean to be a hero? This violent space opera is packed with political intrigue, whose army will prove itself victorious. And what does victory look like in this truly dark age? It's sci-fi. Artemis Fowl, The Never-Ending Story. Charlotte's Web. Happy Prince and Other Tales. Don't be silly, Mr. Twiddle. We'll try that. It is the 5th book. You're right, this concept sounds cool. They don't care. They're cool starting with book 9. 56. We still have to recommend plays to people. We're at 0 of 3. Coffee. Everyone needs coffee. I wonder how we're doing on achievements now. I'm gonna look, actually. We're at 8 of 56, so 14%. Nice. Oh, and you were the last to leave. Perfect. Bye, sheepy. Bye, little sheepy. Okay, it is Monday. Mediterranean travel. We'll get this because it's only 5. This is getting better. Okay. Where do we want to go today? Let's go to the store. And yes, I am just randomly picking. There's no reason. There's no rhyme. There's no reason. Okay, drama too. Okay, we're gonna do half a shelf of fact. We have classics. We have travel. We need fantasy. And another fact one. And one more drama for the road. And the good boy. Ugh. And you can perfectly see him. Damn collected. Going shopping. Visit the supermarket 3 times. You spent some time at the Mega Marche parking lot. Well, okay, with the accent over here, you wouldn't think that that would be pronounced mega, would you? But I don't know how to say it. Very good. Hoot, birds. So the store isn't closed because you just came out of there. So I just can't go in. That's very nice. Oh, it's raining. What do you mean no crime? Okay, what are you looking for? What a week. I'd like something funny. Also, it should definitely be a crime novel. Dynamic duo. The Unseen World. Silent. That's not funny. That was not funny. Neo-Gothic. Entertainment of crime-loving strangers. No. Charlotte Holmes. Jamie Watson has admired the coldly intellectual Charlotte Holmes from a distance, but when another boarding school student dies in a manner identical to Sherlock Holmes' story, the young adult descendants of Holmes and Watson must team up to find the killer. Probably not. That's not a funny one. Also not a funny one. A hauntingly cute paranormal romance and mystery perfect for spooky season. A trans teen determined to prove to his Latin ex-family that he's a brujo. Tries to summon his cousin's spirit to solve his death, but ends up instead with a ridiculously handsome ghost. Okay, that sounds cute. A hauntingly cute paranormal romance and mystery perfect for spooky season. Okay, do we have... maybe Cemetery Boys? Plenty of time on his hands. Booth wants to be as good at 3-card Monty as his older brother Lincoln, who's sworn off hustling life. Money's tight and Lincoln's honest work isn't going to get them far, as this one-room play explores the intersection of race, poverty, and brotherhood. That doesn't sound funny at all. No, it doesn't sound funny either. He possesses the only known copy of a mysterious book by an even more mysterious author. Join Daniel on his treacherous journey to uncover the story of the book and its author in this winding neo-Gothic novel. That doesn't sound funny. This is the only one that sounds like it has a chance, and I'm kind of basing that off of it being hauntingly cute. We'll try that one. Probably not. Nice. Huh, Cemetery Boys. This case sounds fascinating. I've never tried that before. Cool. Neat. What is that on? $62 of 100. Behemoth is putting in the work. Like a good boy. There's Klaus. You need something for an essay? I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. Do you have anything like architecture in Britain? I couldn't find anything at the library. Hunting Mr. Heartbreak, a discovery of America. A travelogue, a social history, a love letter to the United States. Written in the wondrous wry pose of an adventurer and a scholar, this work offers an outsider's keen eye on America's inconsistencies, foibles, that sounds more correct, and grandeur. Journey into the mind's eye, fragments of an autobiography. No. Architecture in Britain. The long unwinding road, a journey through the heart of Wales. Come with Mark P. Jones as he takes you through the beautiful green hills and valleys of Wales. Discover Wales' deep majesty in ancient history with local voices at the fore. Okay, we'll try this one. We'll try that one. Hello? Is this your understanding of a pastime? I don't know. That was a weird request. That's on both of us. That's not just me. Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Attend Mega Savings Day. Cool. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang here, but for you it should be pretty lucrative, eh? No fantasy books have sold. 39%. 3% from Harper, 2% from Klaus, 1% from the ginkgo tree. What's today? Wednesday? It's Monday. My grasp of what day it is just is failing me left and right. Well, he mentioned Monday, so I was like, if it was Wednesday, we would be at the fish market. 131. Not bad. I think I can't keep these. Frowny face. It's the frowny face that got me. Okay, we are gonna go to the lighthouse. That is drama and crime. Crime. Drama. Another couple drama. Act. Kids books. Travel books. And you, shine on. You're doing great. Tuesday, autumn 9. So tomorrow is fish market. Recommend 3 plays at the Lighthouse to inspire a new love for theater. We make coffee. I only brought 5 of those. Be cool. You buy crime book now. You buy drama. Sci-fi. I want something with a political message. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. I'm a fan of books like Bleak House. I hope it's not too much of a bother. 700 pages. Oh! Okay, is there a political message in Moby Dick? A maniacal pursuit, an enigmatic white giant, and a captain obsessed with vengeance. A commercial failure, and the greatest book of the sea ever written, according to Walter. Is there a political message in Moby Dick? I haven't read it, obviously. Something with a political message. Okay, let's look and see what else we have. We're just looking at page count now. We're not. Watch that be the only 700-page book I have. Short history of nearly everything. Nothing quite beats the political message of the journey of Big Panda and Tiny Dragon. $485. 627. 700-page commitment. That's... Okay, I wish the width of the book was indicative of their page length, because this is 192 pages, this chunky book, and then this one is 364. Okay, so it looks like Moby Dick is absolutely the biggest book that we have. We'll try. I don't know if it has anything political. I don't know. Let's... I'm curious. Oh, it's considered a deeply political book. Okay, that's... Politics and Melville's work continue to reflect, albeit metaphorically, on the American situation. Okay. Cool. I thought that the whale was more like metaphorical than like an actual animal, but I don't know these things. Cool. Hey, is that a new coffee machine I see there? You want one? Ah, no. Thanks for offering. Coffee makes me way too jittery. Did you know some people use their coffee grounds as fertilizer? I did know that. Not all plants will like it since they want different pH levels. Oh, sorry, I'm babbling again. But let me know if you want my advice on that some other time. Alrighty, what else is new? How's it going with you? I'm doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. Thanks for taking the time to chat. I'll be getting along now. Always a pleasure. We water our plants because we haven't in a while. Where's all the cool books? Okay, what are you looking for? I only want to read literary fiction and I want a tragic tearjerker. Do you have anything like The Secret History? Caught in a wave of fascism, the controversial Buzz manages to win the United States presidential election by promising greatness. Drastic changes quickly steer the country down a dangerous dystopian path. A Man for All Seasons, Annabelle Lee. Poe's verse shines beautifully in this haunting and tragic tale of forbidden love. Annabelle Lee is a classic poem which immerses the reader in an eerie atmosphere and makes them long for a ghostly girl. That's really short, though. Literary fiction. Collected poems. No. Jane Eyre. Wait. Ultimately leads to love. The tenant of Wildfell Hall. Boys run the riot. Maybe we try that. In 18th century Ghana, one half-sister is married off to a white governor while the other is sold into slavery and sent to the US. This poignant book follows 8 generations of the sisters' descendants and highlights the impact of slavery on people and nations alike. Okay. I don't know the secret history. I feel like there's no way this one isn't sad. But it says you want literary fiction, and I don't think this one is. No, that's... We'll try that. Yeah, I struggle with the literary fiction. I'm sorry. On the bright side, even if you hated it, it was only 24 pages. It's not much of a time sink. 80 of 100. What is that? Oh, no. 0 of 3 play is recommended. Okay, what is today? Tuesday. Today is Tuesday. Okay. We have been going for quite a while. I think I'm gonna leave that there. We made it to autumn. Year 1. This game is so cute and it's so soothing. I am absolutely loving it. We might buy some stuff, but we might not. We opened the university and the castle, and we'll check those out more next time. It's Wednesday presently. I don't know. We should be back in the next couple days. What are we doing? I don't know. We finished Silent Hill F, so now I'm like, do we start a new big game? Do we continue working on stuff that we've been working on? Do we restart Baldur's Gate 3? The world is kind of our oyster. But I'm enjoying the heck out of this. This has been fun. But thank you for hanging out with me. It's a pleasure, as always. And if you feel like seeing my stuff live, consider following on the purple side. And if you want to see stuff after the fact, I am working on editing more. And I have some videos and all my old VODs and stuff on the red side at Stubby Wheat, same way it's spelled wherever you're watching. And I will see you next time. You take care of yourself and you drink your water. And we're still not trusting Fox Masked Men. And I will see you next time. Okay, bye.